cold, and we are live. Toronto Pearson International Airport, Saturday, 30th of November, 2024, and it is below freezing. Thanks for being here. Hope you're all doing well today. Starting cold. Alright, looks like our first plane of the show. It's going to be an Airbus A220 coming in from Halifax, Air Canada 603. Couple minutes out. Just crossing the 404 right now, north of the 401. Between the 401 and the 407, around Steeles, looks like. 3,400 feet. And we will catch that in a moment. Waiting for Emirates, though. That's why I got out here early today. I will last as long as I can. I'm very bundled, but the wind is ridiculous. So send me warm thoughts, please. I appreciate it. I got a coffee, but it's already just in the setup process. Woo! All right. Love you all. Maybe, Brian. I can make no promises. I'm trying to stay for a few hours anyways. At least till mid-afternoon. We'll see what happens. Buenos dias, Ruben. Nice to meet you. Morning all. I will talk less today, but you probably will enjoy that more. Trying to keep my nose covered. Quite windy. Here's the approach path. See that 220 coming in shortly. Whew. gusts today. Once again, Air Canada 603 from Halifax on an A220. Porter coming in next from Winnipeg. Porter for 2-4 on an Embraer 195 E2. See what that looks like. means the planes will look like they're going slower when they come in, so that's cool. About a 20 knot headwind, I think. Max 8 coming in next, WestJet 520 from Winnipeg with a swoop livery. Snowing. All right. They were calling for some maybe snow. Just gotta move a piece of equipment. Excuse me a second. If I interrupt myself. Oh no, that worked very well. I can smell the tires after they've hit the runway. Ethiopian A380 is also lining up here, so we'll catch that one. Where else will I be, honestly? I don't purposely not catch the planes. Alright, here's the WestJet Max. Swoop, there it is. WestJet sticker. Alright, our first heavy of the show coming in. That's exciting. We'll swing around. I don't see it yet, but any moment. Keep you posted, obviously. Where else will I be? Drinking my coffee. That's kind of all I'm doing. Gonna move this over here. Constance from Vermont. Hello. Welcome to the show. It's cold. That's Canada getting close to winter. December tomorrow. So we're getting there. Alright, this is the Ethiopian 552 coming in from Rome. That's an intermediate stop. I'm assuming. I didn't look at the details, but I think it goes Addis Ababa, Rome, Toronto. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, a gusty landing for an A350. Oh my, it's just floating there. Look at that. That's cool. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Nicely done. All right. A380 time. Emirates 30 Yankee coming in from Dubai. Flight 241. Let's see how this handles the amazing winds we're getting. Here we go. Enjoy. We'll post that later too. Still a few minutes out. Hasn't crossed the 400 yet. So I don't know if we'll get to see its gear come down, but see what happens. Emirates coming in. Mark, that was 359. I don't think we're going to get anything too wild today because the crosswinds are mild. Mostly headwind. So just create some cool wobblies, but no major crabbing, I don't think. There we go. It emerges. The king. You're welcome, Julie. Glad you could be here to catch it. Always a treat when the mighty A380 arrives, and departs for that matter. No matter what side I'm on, I love it. Great aircraft. Awesome piece of technology. Wow. Headwind, freezing temperatures, great performance from aircraft. Colder the better for planes. The air is more dense that way. Just following it. Nothing's on final. Can someone look up Korean 7.3, see what it's bringing? Is it the triple again? I didn't check this morning. Korean was always a Dreamliner on our streams, but the last little while they've been doing the 777-300 from Seoul, KE73. Foundation delivery. It's a bit hilly over there, so we don't get the whole plane, but that's alright, we got the landing. EK241 from Dubai. Departed just under 14 hours ago. 13 hours, 49 minutes. That's a long flight. I've never been on a flight that long. If I'm slurring my words today, I assure you, I'm okay. It's the wind hitting me in the mouth. Even though I have this neck warmer, and also hearing myself talk at the same time while getting winded creates interesting syllables. But there you go. I'm okay though. I do know how to speak. It's not desirable environment right now. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Katie. Says, if you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button. That's free. And a thank you for Michael for freezing his butt off this morning. That is true, I am doing that. To catch the planes. I'm enjoying it though. I don't mind being cold for cool planes. Alright, are you gonna park right behind that tree? No, you're still ways out. Here's Nav Canada Tower. The voices you're hearing on the radio today are all in that tower. Crosby giving us the W. Thank you. Emirates coming in to the terminal. Good view of the tail. Ah, thank you. A lot of love from Jeddah. Love from the capital of Indiana. Crosby, love in Toronto. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't have any good stories about Indianapolis except the time I almost stayed there. 2017, we were down in Kentucky for the eclipse, and I booked a Airbnb in Indianapolis, but there was so much traffic leaving the line of totality that took us 8 hours just to get out of Kentucky, so we crashed at some random motel. That story sucks, but that's all I got. Taha, sending us love from Pakistan. Thank you. Oh, it's gross. We made it maybe 100 miles in about 8 hours on the highway. No route was moving. Worth it though. I wouldn't trade that for anything. That was my insurance eclipse, because I knew 7 years later there'd be one in Toronto, well, near Toronto, but I could not guarantee the weather. So I went down to Kentucky to make sure I could see a total eclipse in my lifetime, and it was glorious. Absolutely fantastic. Let's have a look at the old Antonov. And we got a MAX 8 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan, flight 606. Not the swoop livery. Love a good eclipse. Couple of long totalities coming up the next few years. Iceland, Portugal, Egypt, I believe. few cool opportunities to see the universe at work. Alright, here comes another gusty land. Yeah, I know the Antonovs come in every once in a while. I have never seen one on the stream. I've never been at the airport to see one other than our lawn ornament. I think that plane will be like the Pickering Airport. A lot of talk, nothing will ever happen. One day, maybe. Air Canada 447 coming in next from, wait for it, Yow! Ottawa, Y-O-W, we say Yow. Because it's fun and I'm a nerd. Yow, baby! What equipment we got? 319. Air Canada 447 from capital of Canada, Ottawa, Ontario. Unlike the United States, our capital city is still within the jurisdiction of a province. So people from Ottawa have Ontario license plates and driver's licenses and all that, postal codes. I know in the U.S. District of Columbia it's a whole thing. But our capital exists within the boundaries of a province. My hand warmers are working hard today. Alright, here comes the Yow. enjoy the MAX 8. It's a good flight. Been on it a bunch of times now. My first one was WestJet to Calgary, and I did the MAX 8 to Los Angeles and back in 2022. Been on a Flare MAX 8. Might be it. I didn't write them all down. Great plane. MAX 8. Up next, WestJet 324 coming in from Saskatchewan. MAX 8. Hey, Helsinki. Just saw you there. Welcome. Oh, it's Katie. That's what I was trying to find. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon over there. Holy wind. Ouch. Iced coffee. There's little crystals of ice in it now. Oh well. RJ coming in next from Newark. Jazz 873. Well, I adjust my hand warmers because it is cold. I think cold is a good word for it today. -2 and the Metar showing. So that is below freezing for those Americans that might not be super familiar with the Celsius scale. Although, we're supposed to get a high of 1. That would be cool. I'll take a 1. Don't know when it's coming though. Sometime maybe between noon and 3 o'clock. It might jump up to 1 really briefly. Oh, we're gonna be living the dream at 1 degree. I'll get the shorts out. Have a nice cold drink to cool down if it's 1 degree. Whew. All right, Jazz 873, RJ 900 from Newark. A whole degree? I'm gonna be jealous of myself. Maybe the RJ will get blown around a bit in the wind. That'll be cool. I like watching these planes battle the wind. No danger, of course, they're all professionals, but it's fun to watch. I'm gonna turn my back to the wind, maybe. Let's do that. I got a base layer underneath. Got my Costco pants with the fleece lining. They're actually quite warm. If it's really cold, I have snow pants in the car as well, but I will go home before I get the snow pants out today. It's a little bit brutal. It's the wind. I've definitely done really long streams in like -4, -5, -6. When the sun is out, it's not so bad. It actually keeps the environment doing all right, but the wind is brutal. All right, RJ. Let's see what you got. The little plane. Feeling it. Gusts can be problematic too, even if it's a headwind gust, because it increases performance. So if you get an extended gust and then the gust disappears, the plane can lose altitude. So not something you want to deal with on the when you're very close to the ground, but planes are built for that sort of thing. There's procedures in place. Is down. Nice. It's cold. My eyes are watering and the tears are starting to freeze. That's cool. Mandy in Montreal, and it's snowing. Yikes. Great name, Mandy. It's my wife's name as well. So I am partial to the name Mandy. And a great Barry Manilow song. Although she doesn't like it when I sing it to her that much. I think it's just getting old. I remember all my life raining down as cold as ice. Shadow of a man phased through a window. live streams do you get personal songs. Gotta say. We are... I'll use the word special. Habituate Rock 88. Yeah, it's cool. I actually like the winter. Cold doesn't bother me that much. Not trying to quote Frozen. Cold never bothered me anyway. We bundle up. I haven't lived many other places, but I like that there's a change in seasons throughout the year. Definitely streamed in like 35 degrees in the summer, and then minus 10 in the winter. Minus 10 is kind of I will not stream below minus 10. Just not worth it. Although, I have streamed from my car. That was cool. There's a fence in the way. Can't really do much about it, but allows me to do stuff and stay warm. So I'm blocked from the wind. May do that again this winter. We'll see. What Katie song are we talking about? iPhone has given up. Turned black. It went off. I'm using the iPhone as my flight radar right now. It's doing an update. What are you doing? Getting a spinning wheel that I've never seen before. iPhone. Don't be that guy. Martina, hello. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, everybody. My name is Michael. I'm the host and creator of the channel, and I am freezing, but I'm enjoying it. We put in an hour. What are you doing, phone? Like, seriously. Did it brick itself? It's possible. Alright. Bye-bye, phone. You're going back in the bag. I will deal with you at a warmer time in my life. Like later, this afternoon or something. I'll take it out in a reasonably temperate environment. Like, anywhere indoors. Tablet. All right. Brickyard 4552 coming in from JFK on the number Air 175. That's Republic Airways. I wish you were in Toronto too. Then we could talk about Toronto. I don't know. I need more plane spotting friends in my real life. Some of my friends don't get it. They're like, why do you stand at the airport for hours at a time? I feel like if you're watching now, you get it. I looked it up once, why Republic Airways call sign is Brickyard. I don't remember. I think it had something to do with... Yeah, I literally don't remember. Where they're from was like a brick factory. I might have made that up. I literally don't remember, but there was a reason. But Brickyard's just a call sign of Republic Airways. Just like Lynx's call sign was Dauntless. I miss it. That was like my favorite call sign. Speedbird, great call sign. Shamrock for Aer Lingus. Worst call sign I decided was Canada Jetlines. They were Jet Bus. I thought that was poor. I don't think that's why the airline failed. American Eagle, this Republic's flying for. They fly for American Eagle, United Express. I've flown on Republic to Washington Dulles, and it was a United Express Embraer 175, but this one is not. And I was going to fly one back to Toronto, but I ended up staying later that weekend, so I took a porter back to Billy Bishop. Thanks to Doug for helping me out with the porters. That was a fun flight. I enjoyed that. Porter Dash 8. It was a good ride. Still got to ride the 195, though. That's my goal, my New Year's resolution for 2025. Air Transat's call sign is just Transat. Good question. I think you can just Google Republic Airways Brickyard why, and I think that's how I found out. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. Been a minute. Up next, we got another 175. Another Brickyard. Republic Airways for American Eagle. From LaGuardia. Embraer. And behind it, we got United 547 from Chicago O'Hare on an NG 737-800. I will turn around now. I'm trying to minimize. I'm trying to stay in warm positions as long as possible, because I may have mentioned this already, but it's freezing out. And I don't mean freezing as like a colloquial expression of cold, although it is. It's literally below the freezing point of water, so it is freezing out. One of only 2 Fahrenheit temperatures I know for certain is that 32 degrees is freezing, and I think 212 is boiling for water. Much more confusing than Celsius, which is 0 to 100. That I get. That would make sense to me. Alright, let's get that 737-800 NG coming in. Is Indianapolis known for their bricks? Look at us, we're doing some sleuthing here. Good old internet. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't have many stories about Indianapolis except the time I almost went there. But thanks to eclipse traffic, how often can you say that in your life? I got stuck on the highway and bailed. 737-800 United from Chicago. Nice little correction there. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. That sounds familiar. I didn't think it had to do with a brick factory. Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the Brickyard, and then Republic Airways being from Indianapolis. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, viewers, for helping out with the research there. Look at that. We've got a SkyWest Airlines coming in from Detroit. RJ 900 for Delta Connection. Flight 4007. Ooh, and then we got Vince Carter livery. I have not seen it on the stream yet, so that will be cool. I gotta focus on that one. Air Canada 403 from Montreal, Vince Carter. Finally, Vince Carter. Grab that in a moment. Let's grab the RJ first. SkyWest for Delta Connection. Then we'll do the Vince Carter A220. I figured I'd catch it at some point, but I missed the turning red livery. That was a good livery. That movie got screwed over by Disney, I think. They released it just to stream, and great movie. Love Turning Red. Set in Toronto. Probably the only Disney movie set in Canada that I can think of. Getting it done. All right, let's go see Vince Carter. What a great Toronto Raptor he was. Vince Carter, A220 from Montreal. Go Vince. Go Raptors. That was cool. Like I said, haven't seen that one yet. Oh, we got a Arajet, Dominican Republic flag livery coming in from Punta Cana. It is windy. My apologies for the movement. That was cool. Up next, PSA Airlines 5522, flying for American Eagle on an RJ 900 coming in from Philadelphia. Oh my, it is chilly. Behind that, we got Embraer 175 Republic Airways 3612 from Washington, Dulles. I am starting to lose sensation to my fingers here. This is not good. I got the hand warmers on and everything. Not fair. I'm gonna have to be a little less on the zoom, unfortunately, because I'm gonna have to curl my fingers into a ball and grip those hand warmers. They got. tight little fists. Trying to keep my hands warm. The warmers are working hard, taking all their hand warming energy. Alright, let's get this Embraer 175, pardon me. WestJet 1169, Max 8 coming in from Orlando. Next. Too far. There we go. I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. Give us a like if you like. Ooh. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. I may not make it to noon at this rate. This is brutal wind. Well, we'll do my best here. See what we can do. Maybe running away to get out of this ridiculousness. It's the wind. Cold is not horrible, but the wind really bites in more ways than one. Ah, Rodney. Unfamiliar with Toronto Pearson Airport. Short answer, nope. I mean, if they were landing on 05 and I was on Dixie Road, sure. Or landing on 6 right and I was on Convair, great. But they're landing on 24 left, so unless I'm on the other end of the runway watching them approach me, then I miss the touchdown and they're very far away. So this is kind of the, for 24 left, this is the shot you get. Toronto is not made for plane spotting. I can do this. Now you can look at the sky. How about that? The sky's cute. Now we get the whole approach, and we can still see them through the fence. So at least it's a chain link and not a wooden fence. Buffalo has wooden fences. Tried to spot there once, and it's impossible. Welcome to the joys of being a Toronto plane spotter. Problem is, a lot of the ladders and stuff are not allowed. So I'd love a skyjack, but unless I was on private property, which I also don't go on because it's private. So I'm on public property. I'm a member of YYZ Airport Watch, so we have to adhere to strict rules, including no ladders and such. So it allows me to do what I do in partnership with the GTAA and the Peel Regional Police, but I mean, certain people can get shots where they stand places. You can run in, take a short video, take a short photo, run out. But if I'm doing longer streams, I kind of have to back up a bit and be in more of a safe area. So it's one of the reasons I don't like doing 2-4 left streams. Unless I'm on the other end, but then they're so far away. There's no really good place to stream from this runway, so I'll often do departures when it's this configuration, but I was early today and I wanted to catch Emirates, which we did. And Vince Carter. Anywho, as I always say, if it's not working for you, watch something else. Some great stuff out there on YouTube. Not even just about planes, but documentaries on Netflix, Amazon. Also, I'm out here in like -2, so you come do it. Ooh, wobbly RJ. You might be in luck. Well, the buildings are not that helpful on Airport Road. Thanks, Corinne. Apparently free is too much for some people. Alright. Bit of a lull now. I'll take a lull for a minute. I can turn away from the wind. Go look at the Antonov. Engines. I'll zoom out actually. Terminal 1 over there with the GTAA tower. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thanks for watching. It is cold. Good day, Aldershot and Krakow. I'm with you, Katie, but everyone gets different things out of the plane, so I prefer unobstructed views, but sometimes you get what you get. I wouldn't have had Emirates flying over my head from a different spot, so I'd love to get on top of a building in the nearby area, but not many places are open to that. And then you got hour restrictions, business hours, insurance, and all that stuff. So it's easy to just do my own thing. All right, looks like a couple planes on the downwind. I like to mix it up, so once in a while I'll do the 2-4 left. But you'll notice if you go back, it's few and far between. I've often done streams from the other end of the runway just to avoid this view, because I just don't like it. There's also not a really good place to park over here, so I have to walk with my wagon. Jazz 985 will be the next one in, coming in from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. Then WestJet 8957 from Windsor 737-800. Ryan, I'm with you. Honestly, when I just plane spot, I can sit in my car, jump out when planes come. Jump back in when they're not here. I'm gonna go until I can't. That's my plan. Most of them are landing south today. It's not that busy, so they're able to split the departures and arrivals pretty evenly. I'm sure once in a while there'll be a BizJet landing north. It happens. I'm just swaying back and forth for a minute while I can maintain a little bit of warmth in my extremities. Alright, we've hit the hour 30 mark of this very cold stream. Alright, we're going to flip around. I see the Embraer in the distance, just beyond that tree. Losing its ability to function because of the cold. I have my headphones on over top of a bunch of hats, so my sound balance is not going to be great today. I do apologize. It is Jazz. Alright, we got that WestJet 737-800 next. That is from Windsor, Ontario. Blowing more of an angle to the right, it's more of a direct movement. South of the runway. Southeast, I guess. Directions. Alright, let's have a look at this. Windsor, WestJet. In for maintenance or whatnot in Windsor. Thomas, appreciate that. For some reason my auto is so weird. Don't pay any attention to that, Thomas. That was a bot. I don't know why I did that. That is so weird. I will I appreciate that, Thomas. Thomas said appreciate you being... Yeah, exactly. It's a bot. It does... I don't know why it does what it does. Thomas said appreciate you being out there in the cold. Sounds windy, but always great to see the streams. We appreciate you being here, Thomas. Thank you. The automatic bot somehow decided that message was inappropriate, but... So I will say verbally, Thomas H., we appreciate you being here. Thank you. It's a bot. Sometimes they glitch, but I'd rather have a bot that glitches 1 out of every 1,000 times than not have the bot to catch some of the negativity before it gets to the even has to get to the moderators. But thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you. Ignore Nightbot. I remove Nightbot actually, just keep Stream Elements. Seems to be doing the right job, but I actually forgot Nightbot was still around because I got Stream Elements. But heavy-handed Nightbot. Got a AI Fist of Fury. That is what it is. Thomas, appreciate you. Appreciate the message. Thank you. No, exactly, Katie. But I have to have a. I have to have an Autobot as well. It does all the messaging and stuff, and it does auto filters of certain words and terminology. But usually doesn't act. Usually just posts things. Every once in a while it'll catch something, but I can just turn off the bot moderation and leave it on for reminders. It is what it is. Alright, another low. I will take this moment to adjust my mittens. Check, check. Might be moisture damage from being inside my face shield. microphone might actually be damaged. Heads up, my other lav mic has died. So I have to switch to this one, which is not ideal. It just conked out on me. So I gotta use the slightly staticky one. Alright, that'll do, I guess. Try that. Definitely got a lull. But 14 minutes out, we got a Dreamliner from Dublin. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. So we're in a bit of a downtime right now. Relax. Get yourself a cup of coffee. Coming in heavy though, it'll be a lot busier, so hopefully it'll keep me warmer. I'm just gonna dance around a while. It is so cold. Let's do a little tour. Saying hello. As you can see, I am very dressed up. I got the thanks Tony for the Air Canada maintenance vest. Got the trapper hat, doing its best. Headphones under here, neck warmer, which is not keeping me completely covered yet. Try that. There we go. It's better. All right. And yeah, it's cold. It's very cold today. But my name is Michael, everybody. For those who haven't seen the show before, we go live from Pearson Airport. I try to go once or twice a week when schedules let me. Not always possible. Sorry, give me a second. I see Egypt Air. Looks like it's pushing back. Maybe. Unless that's just at the gate. But yeah, it's freezing and it's windy, so we're gonna go as long as I can until the cold destroys me, either physically or emotionally. Physically. But yeah, you can see the Nav Canada tower back there. Anyways, hope you're all enjoying your weekend. I'm having a hard time talking with all this cold blowing directly in my face, so I'm gonna turn slightly. If I go this way, we can look at, I don't know, something more interesting, like a tree. There's the approach path, and this is less windy. Easier to stay on. Anyways, just thought I'd say hello. If you could hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, it really helps out the channel. Appreciate it. I get to gotta buy more microphones, I think. Alright. Anyways, I will remove my face and and I'll turn back if anything interesting happens. So thanks again, everybody. This is not my real finger. My real finger is inside this, holding onto a hand warmer, clutching it for dear life. Get rid of that screen there. Happy to be here. Yeah, you've got to heat it up. Heat it up. Yeah, Jen, I'm sure I will. Sunday, well, Sunday's tough. February, I'm doing a show, but I could do if it's late February. I don't know. We have to look at dates. But if I'm around, please pop and say hi. I'd love to see you. Chili. That Dreamliner is now over, looks like Newmarket, Aurora. Still a ways out. About 7 minutes out, not too bad. Air Canada 801 from Dublin. That might be the next one, although there is a RJ over Lake Ontario. That's 10 minutes out, so theoretically the Dreamliner will be the next plane. 7 minutes. It's at 5,900 feet from Dublin, Air Canada 801. It's a slow time. It happens when I come out to see Emirates. There's always that gap. So I'm just rambling, dancing to stay warm, moving my legs. Chilly. Very chilly. I'm assuming I look absolutely ridiculous for cars driving by. Just do a little tap dance routines behind my camera, waiting for planes that are not currently coming. That's okay. I'll take that. Watch the Dreamliner go to runway 23. I'm like, come on! We've been waiting here for ages. Do me solid, Dreamliner. There we go. Now we got some planes. And we got the Korean 777, just past Guelph, in between Guelph and Milton. 777-300 from Seoul, Korean 73, so that'll be another 8 minutes or so. So we're getting some of the heavies coming in. All right, here we go. Let's do the 7879 Dreamliner. I can't say Dreamliner when it's windy. It always turns into liner, which is not a nice word in Macedonian, which I can also apparently not say when it's windy. There it is. We did it. We got an airplane. Now we got a bit of crosswind. Air Canada 801 from Dublin. 7879 Dreamliner in the gusts. Let's do it. Hit subscribe if you can. Nice landing. Windy. Very windy. Speaking of windy, how about a Dash 8 Q400? Is that our first one of this read? Jazz 256 coming in from London, Ontario, which I can't say in the wind. Mamma mia. Let's watch this Dashy do its thing. This will be fun. Right. Dash 8. It's in the winds, the gusts. No trouble at all for the queue. They make it look easy. Whew. RJ Jazz 931 coming in next from Philly. RJ 900. It is cold. Mama beer. Oops. There we go. Whew. What was that? Rouge 1671 coming in next from Orlando. Just gotta fix my hat because freezing. All right, stay on. There we go. Headphones on. Just keep my cheeks covered as best I can, but not working out so well right now. A321-200, Rouge 1671 coming in from Orlando. Our triple is now number 2 for those keeping score. Number 1 is Rouge 1621 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, A319 Baby Bus, and then a 777-300 from Seoul, Korean 73. Darn it, I hit the wrong button on my radar. That is what it is. Fingers have stopped complying. Have to use 2 hand warmers? Maybe I do. Maybe I gotta get extra hand warmers. I need to adjust this microphone though, because it's not working. You can hear me, but it's not working for my face. working though. A320 Air Canada 1112 from Regina, Saskatchewan. I'm gonna have to probably get my other handle. Because is it not working? My hands are freezing. Tell you what it is, but someone can maybe post in the chat for us. I can barely get my hands functioning here. Maybe I get this thumb out. Hold on. Nope. Stuck. Porter. I can tell you it's a Porter Embraer 195. That was a Yow! Porter 158 from Yow. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. I am losing some functionality in my fingertips. I'm going to actually have to add... I don't normally have to do this, but I'm going to have to add an extra hand warmer, which I don't normally ever have to do. We're going into overtime here. By overtime, I mean heat overtime. Cold overtime? What am I doing? What did I grab? Nope. Toe warmer. I'll try these out. Grab myself a couple of toe warmers. My mistake. You know what? Maybe they'll stick in a different way. We'll see. They will sit in the glove slightly differently. And these ones at the top. See what happens. Alright. Pulling off the adhesive. Sticking this to my hand. This could be the worst idea I've ever had, or the best. Alright, RJ coming in. Jazz. appreciate that. Jazz 783 from Ronald Reagan. DCA RJ 900. There we go. All right. That Korean was cool though. Oh, looks like we got a Dashi on the downwind. It's on the north side though, so we'll see what happens. Also an RJ on the downwind on the south side. Jazz 875 from New York. They do have a finger back, which is fantastic. Not for long though. I'll have to curl them up again. Are these pockets working? Oh, pockets work for a minute. An A319 from St. John's, Newfoundland, Air Canada 689, just over Stouffville at the moment. I will flip around to see the approach path. Prettier than looking at a fence. Although, it's a nice looking fence, not gonna lie. As far as chain links go, some good chain. Some quality chain happening over there. Shout out to Radar Box for sharing us to their story. Radar Box is awesome. It's a fantastic flight tracking app. I use it all the time. There's various different plans you can get with Radar Box. But they are providing the ticker at the bottom of the screen, so giving you updated METAR information. They were able to customize it for my channel too. I keep meaning to ask them if they'll do a every once in a while Fahrenheit flip. Had some American viewers asking about that. Something to consider. First up is the Dashi. Q400 Jazz 353 coming in from Regina. Nope, Windsor. YQG, I don't know where it is. Maybe I just like, I like saying Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan cities. I've never been to Saskatchewan. It's the only province out west I've not been to. Done Manitoba, Alberta, British Columbia. Done all the East Coast ones except Newfoundland and Labrador. But I've done Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, Quebec. And I've never been to a territory. So, see if Vio and I will go to Iqaluit maybe. Maybe not in the freezingest of freezing colds. But it's up there. Sort of see the Dashi there. There we go. Let's see how it does in the gusts. Last one. Buttered it. No problem. Those are cool. They've got like giant Sub-Zero winter boots on, extra layers of socks. I don't know what to tell you. Canada, am I right? Oh, Canada. hostile wasteland. No, it's alright. I'm exaggerating because I'm cold. Oh my gosh, sun! Oh, thank heavens. That has given me hope. Giving me hope for the future. Full sunshine. Dashing, making adjustments. Do very well in the crosswinds. Good job, Dash. Oh, we got a big line up here. Arajet 900 from Newark, Jazz 875 in next. Behind that, a little Dassault Falcon. That'll be fun in the winds. Then we got an A319 from St. John's, Air Canada 689. Vio! So nice to see you here, Vio. Love you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Just noticed you here. When are we going to Nineveh? No. Vio and I are hoping to do a plane spotting trip some point in the future to London Heathrow. Don't know when. But, it may never happen, but that's we're dreaming about it. Lots of great wind happening today. Ooh, look at that. Touching down. RJ 900. Oh, sorry about that. I lost my HDMI for a second. I pulled too hard. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. I'll get the audio back as well. There we go. I see what happened. Camera's having fun with me here. I see exactly what happened. Right. Sorry about that. I'm back. The turn. Anyway, it was a good landing. Trust me. Sorry, sometimes the camera pulls on the equipment. It happens. Alright, let's watch the little Falcon. I don't notice right away because I got many layers of hats on. And I'm looking at the camera. Falcon is on the runway. All right, I'm pumped. Up next, 319 coming in from St. John's, Air Canada 689er. 1720 coming in next from Charlotte. My baby bus. A319 100. Oh, I heard our Cathay is over Lake Michigan. Oh, that's exciting. We were looking for that. Cathay 828 in 44 minutes. That's one I actually wanted to see today. One of the pilots of Cathay 828 asked if I'd be out spotting to capture that landing today. So he wants to remain under the radar, so I'm not gonna out him. But I'll be watching. Here's the American. This plane belongs to America, or at least I know it flies. The only time I will ever invoke Lee Greenwood. I promise it won't happen again. Sorry about that, folks. I got visually thrown. Some guy just ran by, like, doing jogging in shorts. And I was like, did I actually see someone in shorts outside today? Another baby bus coming in, A319 from Montreal, Air Canada 405. Shorts. I mean, I guess if you're burning a lot of energy, but shocking. Then again, I used to go downtown a lot, and you'd see people in like minus 25 lined up for bars and clubs and short skirts and stuff. I was like, how are you alive? Air Canada 260 coming in from Winnipeg on an A220. We did see the Vince Carter earlier, so I'm going to make I'll post that as an actual video because I recorded that one. Because I had not seen that before today. I know it's been around a bit. Other spotters have caught it on its first few days. I remember it was coming in one night later, but I couldn't stay to watch it because it was dark and cold. And I had places to be. So I'm glad we caught it today. Vince Carter livery on the A220. You can scroll back and see that on the stream if you like. There we go. The 220 landed, runway 24 left right here. Alright, up next, 220 again. Air Canada 590 coming in from Houston. I'd love to visit Texas. I've never been to Texas. It's been on my list for a while. Then we got American Eagle PSA 5665 from Washington or Ronald Reagan on an RJ900 as number 2. Aw, thanks, folks. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciate you. Hit that subscribe button if you can as well. Means a lot to me. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subscribers by, I don't know, some point in my life. I was hoping by the end of the year, but that will be a task I don't think I can achieve. Then I was like, maybe by our 2-year anniversary at the end of January, but it's still a lot. It's a lot to ask for, so I just appreciate all the help. I get nothing at 20,000 subscribers, except I think it'll be fun to say 20K. It's been an amazing journey. We're over 19,000 now, and been doing this for less than 2 years, so it's a fantastic community we've been building. I've met a lot of awesome people. And my really good friend Vio, for instance, I would not have if I did not have this channel. If he didn't approach me that one Saturday or Sunday afternoon in the parking lot and say, "Did you catch that? Catch an Embraer landing?" That was me. Never look back. One of the best little trips I went on was with Vio, and we went to Los Angeles to do some plane spotting. Beginning of this year. Great human being. Generally, try to only associate myself with great human beings these days. He is definitely on that list. Oh, we got a Eva Air Cargo on the downwind over Brampton right now. North side, that'll be cool. Alright, we got the Ronald Reagan RJ900 will be in next. It's just over the 401, just past the 400. Gosh darn it. Not gonna lie, I'm cold. Chilly today. It is chilly. It is chilly. That's okay. That's the thing. Viewers, take note. Illegal parking. Not a parking space, so hopefully they're okay. They are. I don't really care because they're below my view. But there you go. GTA, if you're watching. Sometimes they park and block my view. Then I get upset. Especially if I've been here for like 5 hours. Alright, RJ from Ronald Reagan. Jack, no, this is the opposite side of the airport. This is Renforth, west of Silver Dart, on the southeast side of the airport, looking at runway 24 left. You look at a map of the airport, we're on the bottom right-hand side. Now, when I'm on Dixie, I can see over the fence, which is fantastic. So we get a little bit of a fence here. A few complaints come in about the fence, but not much I can do about that. So. There is a way you actually don't have to look at the fence when I'm streaming from here, and that's watching a different YouTube channel. Works every time. Air Canada 1120 coming in next from Saskatoon. There we go, Saskatchewan. Tony, good to see you, man. How you doing? Still wearing your vest. A320, Air Canada 1120 from Saskatoon. 220 coming in next, Air Canada 1030 from Dallas, Fort Worth. And then it looks like the Eva Cargo follows. Totally understand there, Tony. Dogs are amazing. Glad you could pop in, though. Good to see you. Egypt Air was not pushing back, by the way, from earlier. I'm looking at it. In the exact same place as it was, so must be at the gate. The angle I was at. I wondered if it was on a pushback. All right, after this 220 from Dallas, Air Canada 1030, we got the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter. Unless it's going north, but I think it's overshot that already. So coming in from Anchorage, 777 freighter, Eva Air Cargo 6520. Number 2, first 220. I have overshot. There we go. Found ya. And I'll flip over for the Eva. In a moment. Trying to stay warm here. Do this. My heated vest doesn't seem to be heating as much as it was. I'll have to look at that. Maybe the battery's down. Second, I'll flip around for Eva in one moment. Fixing my gloves. Here we go. Glove 1. Glove 2 is back. Alright, Eva Air coming into view. Cargo, 777 freighter. See how you do in the wind? I'm sure you'll be fine. idiot making all those corrections. I love that. That looks really cool. I enjoy watching when planes do that sort of thing. Oh, Ethiopian has taken off to Addis Ababa about 4 minutes ago. I believe we saw that land on the stream. It was Egypt that came that I missed because it was early. Or was it? I don't remember. It's so cold, I don't remember anything. Alright, Jazz 543 coming in from LaGuardia. Embraer 175. That'll be next here on runway 24 left. In the cold, in the wind. It is literally freezing. Below 0 degrees Celsius out there. Freezing cold. Airwolf, hey, welcome from Germany. Nice to see you. Keswick. I like Keswick, actually. Nice little town. Did a theater production up there once at Stephen Leacock Theater. I played the Pharaoh in Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. My wife was in it too. We like to do projects together. She's my stage manager for Shrek, the musical right now that I'm directing. Keep him busy. That's why my Sundays are not streaming days anymore. They're long rehearsal days. Jazz Embraer. Vio, what's your opinion on the Embraer 175? Do you like it? Vio's an actual pilot. I'd love to do a live stream once where I'm playing flight sim and he basically just makes fun of me the entire time. I think that would be fun to participate in. May not be fun for you all to watch. Maybe he'll, next time I visit Vio, we'll do a little flight sim stream. Pick an airliner. And you can just laugh at all my procedures. Someone might watch that. I did a flight sim stream for members last week. It was fun. Had my daughters helping. My 4-year-old loves to go down to the rudder pedals and just make the back of the plane shimmy back and forth. In actual flight. Not the best choice. But in a sim, lots of fun. Thanks for subscribing, some new people. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We're trying to get to 20,000 subscribers in the next, I don't know, a couple months if we can. I would appreciate if you could spread the word about the fun we try to have here. Up next, Jazz 950 coming in from Atlanta on an RJ 900. Behind that, we got Delta 2957 on an A320 200. And then, number 3, Air Canada 407 from Montreal on an A220 300. Let's do it. Will, you fly the 175? Is that where your bias comes from? VO flies the 175. One of our moderators and friends, so I like to joke around about it. But, it's a fun plane as a passenger. I've been on it twice. Once was a Southwest for Delta connection. I did a LA to San Diego, short little flight. And then I was on it again from Toronto to Washington Dulles, Republic Airways for United Express. Both great flights. I like the 2x2 rows. And they were smooth flights. Nice little plane. I like the little Brazilian planes. I still gotta go on the 195. That's my, as I mentioned many times, that is my New Year's resolution. Delta. I'd like to go back to Atlanta, actually. The Delta Flight Museum was fantastic. I want to do it again. I'd like to take the kids. Take Mandy and the girls. Oh, nice. Will, do you know VO? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're a bit cramped. As far as the flight deck goes, though, is that cramped as well? Or do they use the space very well? The yoke looks interesting. The Embraer yokes seem kind of cool. I only fly Cessnas, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just speculating. And by fly Cessnas, well, I fly them. I just always have to have an instructor with me because still waiting on my medical. Transport Canada. We've been back and forthing a lot. But I have a lot of fun. Will, hopefully we can catch you on the stream sometime. Great thing about jazz planes is, with the long haul pilots, they might be like, hey, can you catch my flight? I'm flying out 1 day this month and 2 days next month. Meanwhile, a lot of jazz pilots are like in and out of the airport 7, 8, 9 times a week. VO hates the yoke. That is fair. Good to know. Yoke's on you. Sorry, that was a dad yoke. I mean joke. It's cold. That's my excuse for today. I'm freezing. Every other day, I have to come up with a different excuse because it doesn't change. Weather does not change my poor sense of humor. That's a lot of, it's a lot of flights. Well, VO, if they come out with an Embraer 175 for Flight Sim 2024, we'll do a stream. Oh, we can do a stream anyways. It'll be fun. Isn't that a Billy Squier song too? The Yoke. Everybody, have you heard? That's the stroke. 21 coming in next from YYZ. I can't read the Meta right now, but they were forecasting winds in like the 20 knot range with some gusts. My brother just sent me a picture from Brecon, Ontario, just up on Lake Simcoe. Looks like a lot of snow up there. That time of year. Yowza! Yeah, baby. Q400 coming in next. From Sudbury, it says 21 knots, thank you. Yeah, the METAR is always on the hour. The information is up to an hour old. Jazz 234 on a dash 8. Wow, we've almost done 3 hours. I did not think I could last 3 hours today. When I got here, it was brutal. Still brutal. But the sun came out for a bit. Gave me a little boost. Beautifully handled. Loving that dashie. Little dashie. The cafe I'm looking for is 19 minutes out. Just north of London, Ontario. Excited to see that. Hopefully it lands on the south side. So I'm specifically looking for that plane. Earlier today, if you scroll back on the stream, we had the Emirates Foundation livery. Did I say livery? Livery. It's cold. The 3 hour mark is in 3 minutes. I started pretty much right at 8:30. Are crushing it. They are landing champs today. I'm always impressed with those little planes in the crosswind. All right, Embraer 195. Speaking of the E2s, Porter from Montreal, Porter 118. Whoop. Let go of the camera for a second. It's my yoke. Unfortunately, this camera does not have autopilot. Although, if I could click an LNAV button, that would be cool. Then I'd fall asleep, so this keeps me on my toes. Here, next. Speaking of jazz, Embraer 175s, We got Jazz 553 coming in from JFK. All right, Embraer pilots out there. Will, Vio, let's judge this landing. Not really, I'm just teasing, obviously. I'm sure it'll be fine. Never any judgment on this channel. I don't judge people. I love everything about aviation. I think it's awesome to just watch people doing cool things. All the years of training that go into, making these pilots be able to take us around the world and get people where they need to go safely, or cargo where it needs to go. And I'm in awe, and I have a great respect for the entire industry. It's why I'm out here, because I want people to see how brilliant aviation is and get a look at it, especially Canadian aviation, because a lot of US channels and European channels and Asian channels out there, but I think there's only 2 of us that do YouTube live streams in Canada from airports. Henry Tenby out in Vancouver and myself here in Toronto. I am happy to be here. I'm proud to be Toronto's only YouTube airport live stream. Hopefully one day we get some more. We have a little community growing. But until then, I will do what I can. Ooh, that's a wind adjustment there. These planes are getting blown around today. A lot of interesting wind stuff happening. My dream for you is that you get to one day captain an A350. A350 1000 in some universe. That's my dream for you, Vio. All right, little JetLinks Aviation Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Teterboro, flight 304. See that in a moment, just crossing the 400 and the 401 right now. Yeah, makes sense, Jack. Yeah, my brother spent weekends in Brecon. He does some DJ work up at one of the lakeside resorts, and my dad's boat used to be up, well, it still is up there, but since my dad passed, my brother now spends his summers up on Lake Simcoe, so he's been hanging with the Brecon crew. It's nice up there, actually. Nice part of town. Go for it, Vio. Nothing would make me happier than to have you move to the other side of the world. That was a joke, but... Follow your dream, I say. Life's short. Life is way too short. Got to do the things that make us happy. Our little Challenger coming in. We got an excellent landing, Vio says on that 175. I agree. Well done. I am marching I'm marching on the spot right now because it is cold. Sometimes people get pulled over. Toronto police issuing someone a ticket or something. I don't know what it's all about. They must have followed them out. I think we're in Peel now because we're on the other side of the 427. They must have followed them from Carlingview under the bridge. Jazz 430 coming in next. Another Q400-8 from Timmins. Watching these dashies killing it today. Owning the wind. Hats off to our Jazz pilots today. Doing a great job coming in and out of YYZ in less than favorable conditions. Well, less than favorable for me watching them. Maybe the winds are doing exactly what they need. I'm cold though. That I know for sure. It's like that old joke, if you, this is for Katie, if you think your life is pointless, imagine there's someone working in a factory in Germany right now installing indicator lights on BMWs. That one always makes me laugh. I heard another one the other day. Why is the cost of filling air in your tires so much these days? Inflation. Another Q greases it today. Well done. These pilots are fantastic. I am. Hats off to you, pilots. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Happy to be here. Happy to have you all watching, too. If you have not hit that subscribe button, folks, give us a little click. It's free. Helps us out a lot. And thanks to anyone who has sent a super chat or a tip over the last couple of years. Honestly, it really helps us grow the channel and offset a few of the costs of running it. So I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Great little community. Merch sales have been doing well the last couple months too. And by I say doing well, I mean we've made like 3 sales in the last 2 months, which is more than we usually do. But I don't do it for the sales so much as I just enjoy. I enjoy that some people are interested in wearing a Wake Turbulence shirt. WakeTurbulence.ca if you want to support the channel or check out some more information. Thank you all. It is Jazz Day today. We got another 175 coming in. This one from Washington, Dallas, Jazz 617. Oh, that's cool, Katie. Okay, I got another. Last one. I dressed up as a muffler for Halloween. It was exhausting. Alright, no more. I say no more. I'm going to make a million more, but no more planned ones. Oh, police officer's walking back with paper in his hand. That is a ticket. That is a ticket. Honestly, it happens all the time. It is what it is. No commentary either way. It's just something else to look at while I'm standing here in the cold. Is the procedures of the city. comes the E175. 10 out of 10 landing. You decide. Beautifully placed. Nicely done, Jazz. Jazz is killing it today. Jazz is going to get the award for best landings of the day, I think. Oh, I'm full of the dad jokes. Can't help it. Can't help it. Looks like Cathay is going to be crossing over. Looking... Oh, I just stood in front of the camera there, sorry. That's annoying my big head. I'm looking up. I think it's behind clouds right now. It is at 7,300 feet. Literally just above me right now. Passing south. Cathay 828. Looking forward to that. A350 1000. Coming in from Hong Kong 13 hours and 41 minutes ago. It took off. Well, maybe, since I have a second, I'll use this opportunity to quickly eat my sandwich. I'm going radio silent for a moment. First up, though, is this half-frozen banana. Banana. I feel like my daughter liked that one. She's really good on the jokes too. We were in Uxbridge, I don't know, months ago, and it was very cold. I said, it's so cold up here, it's like Suxbridge. And she said, Dad, she was 6, don't you mean Uxbridge? And I was like, hats off to you, Maeve. $6.99 super chat for post-stream de-icing fluids. Yes, doubles, whiskey, whatever we need. My call. I will make that call. I will enjoy it. I may join my friend Steve at Wonderland Winterfest again since I have a season pass. Because I have the meal pass as well, I might get a free turkey dinner today. I say free, I pay for the pass, but why not take advantage? But I'll definitely use that for a warm up hot chocolate or coffee or something. Really appreciate that, Will. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching. I enjoy when people in the industry check us out. I don't know, gives us an air of legitimate. Dropping microphones all over the place. Am I killing all of the microphones today? Maybe. It might be the day I buy a whole bunch of new labs. slowly destroying all of my microphones. Oh well, is what it is. It is visible. A350 1000 Cathay A28 from Hong Kong. Here we go. Windy though. nicely done. Appreciate that. All these firm landings. I can smell the rubber all the way across the street here. It's just very rubbery. Endeavour 5251 is next from Detroit, following that A350 on an RJ 900. Technology, eh? What are they thinking next? Thank you, F-Geeks. Up next, Jazz 691 and Embraer 175 coming in from Boston. Whew. I'm not at the rental car lot. I'm near the rental car lot, but I cannot park in the rental car lot anymore, so I park several streets away and around a bunch of corners and walk with my gear. So parking is always fun. Gotta find somewhere on local side streets or parking lots that allow you in. It's hit and miss. Another reason I don't love this side of the airport. Not just the fence. Jazz, Embraer 175. Jazz is killing it today. Amazing landings all around. Next, Air Canada 130 from Calgary on an A321. Honestly, I do not blame them for putting that gate up at the rental lot. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner. People absolutely took advantage of that, to the point where you'd have people bringing their kids and playing soccer in the parking lot while people were watching planes. And it became like a tailgate party on private property, so no problem with them building that gate whatsoever. People were being very disrespectful. And then the plane spotters who were, being polite, not taking up a lot of space, being less obnoxious, unfortunately lose out for the few that were. It's one thing to sit quietly in a parking lot. It's another thing to have a full-on entitled party like you own the place. Just my opinion. These opinions only reflect my own. Up next, a NetJets Cessna Citation from Niagara Falls. Excuse me. IAG, Niagara Falls. Behind that, we got an Envoy 3604 for American Eagle from Chicago O'Hare. Agreed with the tripod, yeah. That's why I have my wagon. Also got a battery, so. RJ900 is number 3. Jazz 746 from Charlotte. Nice lineup coming up. Cold though. Quite cold. Gotta move more. Problem is I'm stuck in one spot filming planes, so movement is not always easy. I gotta make it happen myself. Is that Air India? Look at that. Terminal 1. Busy place. Alright, let's find this citation, I think. Is that what I said? assuming this is the Niagara Falls International in Niagara Falls, New York, but I don't know that airport code offhand, so it's my assumption. I don't think there's a Falls Airport in Canada. Anyway, the code did not start with a Y. So that was my first clue. Clear to land. Oh, there we go. Now that vest is up again. Alright. Air Almond, yeah, maybe. There's a couple places. There's Dixie Road, you can get right at the ILS, start of the runway. On Convair Drive, you can get at the end. The hills are a bit weird, but... Six left, you can get on top of a hill, which is right at the start of the runway. You just gotta kind of drive around and look at the maps and stuff, explore. Most of my spots I found through just exploring. Oh, there's a bit of a wobble. Exploring and hanging out with other plane spotters. A lot of driving around though. A lot of parking somewhere and seeing, does this work? Waiting for a few planes to come in, looking at the angles. Although I'm looking at it from a streaming perspective, so. Spotting needs are different because I got to think about stream longevity. So I can't always go where the coolest shot would be, but I have to go where the most stable viewing experience would be for like a longer broadcast. So it's definitely meant I miss a few things that I would have seen prior to streaming, but I like what I do. We have a good time. Yeah, pretty much. No fun allowed. RJ900 from Pittsburgh, Jazz 922 coming in next. Left. Keeping it busy, RJ900 from Raleigh, Durham. Jazz A387. After that, my thumb is not working. Another Jazz RJ900. This one from Detroit, Jazz 772. That's number 2 after the Raleigh, Durham. And then number 3, my thumb is not working. Jazz 877, Embraer 175 from Newark. All the Jazz today. Today is a jazzy day. First double Jazz RJs, then Jazz Embraer. So much jazz. Jazz is doing a great job today. Landing brilliantly in these winds. follow-up jazz. Jen, was that for me? I have used the parking garage at Moore's. Great for photos, bad for streaming. Because in order to catch the landings, you can't see the approach because you're blocked by a part of the building, the hotel. So you have to. Also, private property if you're not a hotel guest. But I have done some photos from up there. It's pretty cool. But once again, with the stream, you kind of have to park for hours, and so it's more conspicuous if you're not supposed to be there. So, different rules I have to follow in this. I do like the garage, though. A lot of cool places you get good views from for short bursts. There's a lot of trees and stuff in the way for landing, but and power lines, but there's also fences over here, so it's hit and miss. Lots of data. Embraer 175, Jazz 877 coming in next. Hundreds of gigabytes a month. Up next, Air Canada 160, 737 MAX 8. Coming in from Edmonton, and behind it, Air Canada 1155 from Quebec City on an A220. MAX 8 first. Now, just at the tree there. Avworld, I've been up there. Went up there a couple months ago, actually. That's not a bad view. may stream from up there once. Its problem is there are no railings or anything. It's not a public space. But Steve at AvWorld has, in principle, agreed to potential stream from up there. But once again, it's operating hours. The ladder to get up there is treacherous. It's just a weird little metal ladder in the middle of the storeroom, not even against a wall. So, to be honest, it was a cool view, but the effort to get up there, not worth it for me. Once in a while, maybe. Haven't done a stream from up there, but I did shoot a video from up there as a concept. It's just a lot of gear to drag up a very narrow, tiny ladder. It's a tall ladder. Like, the storeroom is tall, and it's a one ladder right up in the middle of it to a hatch. So it's not the safest travels. Right here, I'm on the ground. Can't really fall from the ground. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out. But yeah, that's the story there. People make fun of fruitcake at Christmas, but honestly, I love fruitcake. I can't really eat it anymore, but I've always enjoyed the taste as a kid. Up next, we got Air Canada 409 coming from Montreal and an A320. Yeah, I didn't love it. Brought up a camera. I can't imagine carrying like full-on gear and stuff up there, but who knows? I'm open to new experiences. I get such a bad rap, but fruitcake is very tasty. Air Almond, welcome to membership. Happy to have you here. You can watch our little members flight sim stream we did last week with my kids. Might do another one of those. Trying to get Vio on board. Trying not to freeze though right now. Getting there. We're almost at 4 hours of streaming. And I feel like that might be pushing it. We'll see how I feel at the 4 hour mark. Next, a Max 8 Flare 622 coming in from Calgary. Love me the flares. I have a tent actually, but I bought it for weather. But I'm thinking the GTAA and police would not be happy with someone pitching a tent near the airport. So I feel like that is not something I've busted out for streaming yet. I would do it at other places, like public park places, but just kind of at the side of the road, it's a bit weird. But I have a single person photography tent that I could fit in here with a tripod, battery and stuff, keep out of the weather. Flare Max 8. Love that livery though. I'm glad Flare's still kicking. It's touch and go for a while. No pun intended. Or pun intended. If it's clever, pun intended. But I really didn't intend it. A320 coming in next. Air Canada 607 from Halifax. Behind that, RJ 900 Endeavour 5094 for Delta connection from LaGuardia. And then behind that, my button works, Air Canada 502 at 220 from Chicago O'Hare. That's the next three planes. 220 and next from Chicago O'Hare, Air Canada 502. Lots of birds today. Raccoon all the way. Blue livery sucks. The toothpaste tube. I don't like it. Not a fan. Some people like it. But then again, I also like the striped condors, so everybody's going to feel differently about different things. Up next, Air Canada 451 and A22300 coming in from YOW, Ottawa. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, baby. Woo. Gosh darn. I'm chilly. Not gonna lie. Feeling the cold. We're coming up to our 4-hour mark of the stream. The Sub-Zero stream. The why do I do this to myself stream. But there we go. We got the Foundation livery for Emirates earlier today. And the Vince Carter livery on the 220 Air Canada. That was cool. Hadn't seen the Vince Carter one yet. So that was nice. Yeah, baby! Up next, Envoy 3993 from Dallas Fort Worth on an Embraer 175, flying for American Eagle. Your chat was frozen. I'm actually frozen. It works out. It is cold. That and knocked the camera with my head while looking down at something, and now I don't know where I am. There I am. I was looking around to see if I had anything else I could do to get warmer. Let's have a peek over at Terminal 1 for a minute. Looks like a heavy's coming in soon. What do we got? Oh yeah, Air Canada A41 from Frankfurt. In about 5 minutes. A330-300 from Frankfurt. Looking forward to that. I'm just actually sitting down for a moment because I'm trying to bundle myself up to a tiny little ball. sounding like a broken record at this point. Actually helpful. I don't know how I did this like 2 winters ago. When I first started, I was doing crazy long hours. I think it's because I had to tether to my car. I didn't have my battery. So the views were not as good, but I was always very close to heat. I could always put my car on for a minute and warm up. Alright, out of my chair, and back to the skies. Let's see, Air Canada, 841. From Frankfurt on an A330-300. Toothpastey. I could flying Nomad, I just don't want to. I don't feel like wearing a whole snowmobile suit just to do live streams. I'm not that dedicated. It just seems like it already is a lot of effort to do a stream, so that just makes it way less appealing, way more effort, and I'll be less inclined to do it, so that's kind of where I'm at. Doing what we can. Biman, Bangladesh is coming in soon as well. Another heavy. I also honestly can't afford a snowmobile suit. Alright, next up we got Sun Country 737-800 from Gulfport. Then we got a Flare, and then we got our Biman Bangladesh from Istanbul. Flare 737 MAX 8 from JFK. That's Flare 1615, and then the Biman from Istanbul. Not Constantinople. for those who are keeping score, of ancient places for some reason. Sun Country coming in. Sun Country, I wonder. Is it a charter? Is it a special plane? I forget what their deal is. Oh, well, that's wind. I almost knocked my camera over. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really appreciate it. Helps out the channel. I might miss the flare. Actually, I'll do the flare really quick, and then we'll get to the Biman Bangladesh 7879 Dreamliner from Istanbul, which we're excited about. Quick flare. Then we'll go to Dreamliner. There's a Dreamliner. And here's the flare. It's not a boopable nose, so not as exciting. Still pretty. I'll still take it, especially because the 737s land at a nice speed. They're cool to watch. Alright, let's go to Biman, Bangladesh. 7879. The gusts. Blown over there by the wake. Whew. A lot happening. A lot happening there. Yowza. Alright. Mamma mia. Up next. Jazz 716. Embraer 175 coming in from Minneapolis. It is chilly. We've done 4.25 hours already. Very exciting. Lots of cool planes, keeping me occupied. Loving it. See, when a lot of planes come in, I forget about the cold. When it's quiet, then I'm thinking about the fact that I could be indoors, and I'm not. It's my own fault. But we might get a tiny bit of a lull in a second. Maybe I'll sit down again for a moment. After this, Embraer 175 Jazz 716 from Minneapolis. Jazzes are killing it today. Really doing well with the winds. Impressive landings we've seen all morning. Go Jazz. Terminal 1, let's have a look. See what's going on. Behind the fence. It's funny, there's another sun country about to fly overhead from Boston to Minneapolis. 737-800. You don't see him for a while, and then two come along at once. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. Ronald, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, everybody. We're here on a freezing cold Saturday. Because why not? Why not? Where else would I be? Oh yeah, somewhere else. Inside, you know, staying warm and enjoying myself. But I'm enjoying myself outside today, so no issues here. I mean, it's cold, but I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. The cold is not a complaint, it's just an observation. I expect it to be cold. It's December in Canada. This isn't the 35-degree July anymore. That makes sense. Yes, VO is an airline pilot. This looks interesting. What are you going to be? China Eastern 777-300, but 6 minutes out. It's coming in over Brampton right now. That's cool. I love the China Eastern 777. That is a great plane, especially in these winds. If it comes to the south, we're going to be good. Yes, there is a bonus for the heat haze, absolutely. But I'd rather a little bit of heat haze and not feel like I'm going to die. To each their own, though. To each their own. No, I like the views in the cold. Nice. The images turn out well. First one, and then we're going to get Embraer 170 Envoy 3606 from Chicago O'Hare, flying for American Eagle. And then behind that, looking like an A319 from Montreal, Air Canada 411. And that is the 411 on that plane. See what I did there? Yeah, you did. Gonna move around a bit, get the blood flowing. I want to see this Chinese Eastern. This is what I want to see. I have goals, life goals. C1 China Eastern 777, landing on 24 left today. Life goals. It might go north, though. You never know. You never know. Looks like we got Jazz 987 from LaGuardia. Number 3 is that one. And let's hope we get the China Eastern number 4. That would be cool. I gotta flip the camera in a moment once my feeling comes back to the lower half of my body. Jogging on the spot for a minute. Sometimes you gotta get the heart rate up, get the blood flowing, staying warm as best we can. China Eastern is now on its base leg. See where it goes. Hoping it comes to 2-4 left, because that would be fantastic. I heard the radio say that it's gusting 31 knots. That's a gust. That is a gust. Chinese turns going 2-3. That's alright. Can't win them all. Can't catch them all either. It is not Pokemon. Time when the radio used to actually work. Maybe I'll pull the wagon over there. Hold on a second. Sit tight. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Not the end of the world. Just interference and such. Jazz 175. Brr. Alright, there's the Chinese turn. We'll have a look on the other side, but still dealing with a gust. Triple 7-300 ER. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. Especially in the wind. It's hard to stay stable when I'm getting gusted at. Ouch. That gust hurt. I'm gonna bail on the beast. Oh, making my head cold. Alright, next one we're going to get on 24 left will be Rouge 1527, I think, from Fredericton. Wake Turbulence Aviation is 100% a globe channel. Flat Earth is stupid and untrue conspiracy theory. I'm watching a lot of Flat Earth debunking videos just because the arguments that the Flat Earthers make are hilarious. And it's a complete misunderstanding of science. But of course, because they're too dumb to understand it, they decide to call it a conspiracy theory. Or a conspiracy. They're lying to us. The ice wall. It makes me laugh. I spend a lot of my evenings when I have some free time just putting it on in the background and giggling. Even my 7-year-old is like, those people are dumb. It was funny too when I did the eclipse stream. Someone came on the chat and was legit talking about the chemtrails that they were seeing in the sky of planes going by and, you know, poisoning us with whatever chemtrails are supposed to do. There is the beautiful Emirates tail. The Emirates Airline Foundation livery came in this morning. We saw it lying on the stream. And then I finally saw the Vince Carter A220 livery, also on the stream. So I'll be posting that as a video a little bit later on because I like to share the videos of the cool stuff. That being said, though, we do have an Air Canada Dreamliner, which will be number 3, I think. Try to snag that. So Air Canada 887 from Vienna is just passing over the 407 right now, just east of the 404 in Markham. Moving A319 first, Rouge 1527 from Fredericton, 3,400 feet on final. To be followed by Air Canada 1102, a 220 from Nashville. And then joining final at 4,000 feet, Air Canada 887 from Vienna, 7878. Dreamliner. We're going to stare at this Emirates tail for a minute because I like it. Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. You're fantastic. We're having fun. We're freezing our butts off. And by we, I mean just me. But maybe some of you are freezing vicariously. A lot of people believe a lot of weird things. And sometimes you just gotta go, okay. Just don't teach my children. Okay, now my radio decides to be clear for half a second. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's do it, Vio. Saint Martin. Done. We'll go to, was it Maho Beach? Set up a live stream. We will watch the waves and the planes. I'm in. I am in. I'm so in. Get those tires on. I put mine on last week. brakes and pads changed. That was fun. That was expensive. Because I drive to the airport a lot, so there we go. This channel costs way more than it makes. But that's okay. We have a good time. From Fredericton, I believe. Unless it's a different plane, I forget. I forget where we are now. Yes, Rouge 1527 from Fredericton on a 319. Then we got a 220 from Nashville, Air Canada 1102. Then we got our Eva 7878, number 2. Okay, you can see the 220 and the Dreamliner behind it. See those engines? Beautiful wing flex. Maybe we'll just watch the Dreamliner. Let's do that. Will come down. That's fun. Hit that subscribe button for us for the landing gear. Love that. 7878. Up next, Porter. 402. Coming in from Edmonton. In the cold. E195. Behind that, Transat 233 321 Neo coming in from Faro. And then United 1251 A319 from Chicago O'Hare. And then number 4 is Republic Airways, Brickyard 3555 from Newark. Embraer 175 for United Express. That's the next 4 planes. Hope you can keep track of that all, because I don't like pressing the button very often. It's cold. It makes my fingers cold. So I try to get them all out at once. But I say that, but I often take my fingers and press the button again. But it is cold. We've been live for 4 hours and 39 minutes now. It's exciting. Happy to be here. Happy you could join us. Theo, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Keep warm, dear friend. I really appreciate that, Theo. Thank you so much. I will keep warm just for you. Your support warms my heart. That was lame. You know what I mean. It's true, though. It means a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. That will all come back to you in drinks sometime. Transat Neo coming in from Faro. Love the Neos. I love to fly in one of those. They're cool looking planes. Can confirm Vio has a full Adidas tracksuit. And he sometimes wears it with sandals. United 1251 from Chicago, I hear that was on a 319. Up next we got a Republic 3555 for United Express from Newark. Embraer 175. Bringing it. And the Korean is taking off as well. You know you're here a long time when heavies land and depart. while you are streaming. It's a sign. A sign that I need to go home? Maybe. What else we got coming in? We got a Flare Max 8 coming in from Halifax. In about 9 minutes. Embraers killing it today. Mostly the Jazz. Jazz Dash 8s and Embraers and RJs. Fantastic work with the winds today. It is windy and gusty, which is also windy, but specifically there are short bursts of lots of wind gusting at us. We're going to get an A320 coming in. It's on its base leg right now. Going to turn to final from Seattle. Air Canada 540. And then that flare I mentioned is just over Pickering right now. About to cross into Scarborough, 5,900 feet, heading over the Rouge National Urban Park. Twin Rivers, I think, is still closed, which is annoying because that's a lovely drive to get from Durham to Toronto when you're not in a rush. An Air Canada Dreamliner in 7 minutes from Amsterdam. Air Canada 809, just over Mount Albert right now. So we got a few nice looking arrivals coming in. 27 minutes. We got a Dash 8 from North Bay. Fingers are not working at this level. Air Canada 855 at 3:30 coming in 38 minutes from Heathrow. And behind that we got 3:30 from Charles de Gaulle. Air Canada 873. .330 Transat, an hour and a quarter out, or hour 20 out as well. Just keeping my eyes on all these distant aircraft coming from all over the place. Seeing what we got coming in. So, a bunch of heavies going to hit us in the next little while, which I am excited about.
Hello, checking out flight 40 Island.
I don't think I can last until 4:15, but that's when Lufthansa is coming in on the 747-400. Thank you, Munavar. Appreciate that. I mean, if I get a burst of warmth somehow magically appearing, or if Steve shows up with a coffee by any chance, which I don't think he will. I didn't ask. But it's not impossible, but it is unlikely that I will be here for Lufthansa. As cool as that would be. That's a wild view. That's a lot of work. Vio, we appreciate what you do. All your hard work. Doesn't go unnoticed when people get from point A to point B safely. And they may take it for granted, but I don't. Keeping people alive. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. It's the new airline jingle, maybe. No, that's a copyright infringement. McDonald's. They do good coffee too at McDonald's. I like they switched their beans like a decade or 15 years ago and it turned into good coffee. Although it's so cold, I will even take coffee time. And that says a lot. Their coffee has always been interesting. Hey, it gets the job done though. It's warm and it has caffeine. Keeps me rolling. Four days long, that one, Vio. That is an impressive trip to the bathroom. That's a great spelling mistake. I feel I need to screenshot that because that's amazing. Mandy would definitely appreciate that. Oh, you retracted it. That's so sad. That is so sad. I'm gonna I'll take a photo of that from my streaming box, which still has it. That was the best spelling mistake in the history of spelling mistakes. Shout out to Vio for making me laugh harder than I've laughed in quite a few days. Sorry, Vio, I had to send that to Mandy. Because although you retracted your message, I still have it on my streaming box, and I am dying over here. That warmed me up. Laughter. Oh my gosh. I had another incident I'll tell you about later, Vio, where I was trying to explain something to someone and just the best timing of things. Alright, looks like we're not going to catch that 7878 that is going north. Let's hope we get a bunch of those butter machines though. Flare, Max 8, loving this livery. So colorful. Oh, text from my wife. She said, I just passed my first Cybertruck in the wild. It's even uglier than the pictures. I agree. Hate me if you want. But they are ugly, ugly looking vehicles. Sure, VO. 4-day shift. I think you should see your doctor. Just saying. Well, let's see that 7878 from a distance for a moment, then we'll catch the arrival on this side as it gets closer. Cybertrucks remind me of like playing Nintendo 64, and they just did not have the resolution, so it's just a bunch of weird polygons jammed together to make a vehicle. I'm sure the technology is cool. I don't know enough about the vehicle itself, but I just think they look like video game versions of cars from 1995 or 96, I guess, if I'm being in 64. Don't know. I only see the A380 that came in today. I don't know enough about that. No, well, I'll show you what's around. Anywhere by 24 right, I would see from here. They must have taken off, so if we go to the threshold here, looking down, we just got, there's our lawn ornament front, and a whole bunch of nothing. It's an Air Canada, more Air Canada. They must have moved it, or it took off, and then right to the terminal with the little regionals. The Jazz wing. And then back to Terminal 1, and that's the foundation that came in today. So, I'm guessing it left, but I don't know for certain, unless they parked it somewhere else. Could still be here. Very well could still be here. VO, I sent your original message to Mandy and the follow-up, and her response was, has he tried fiber? Maybe you just need more fiber. That's going to keep me going for another hour. That laughter got my heart rate up, got my blood flowing, made me happy. I'm doing it. Munavar, are you giving me Jedi mind tricks here? You will show up tomorrow. No, I will not. I'm not here tomorrow. Unless we're supposed to be a question mark there. It's possible. When I leave here today, I'll do a little drive around. See if I can find it parked somewhere. Just for fun. You never know. You never know. I like random A380s. They're fun. There was that time where there were two here because one couldn't take off for whatever reason. They had 2 departures in one day. I remember the Lufthansa 747. I think it was Canada Day. We had a 747-400 and then a 747-8 that was diverted, both departing same day. Alright, incoming. What's going on with my microphone? These microphones, they're weak. I was trying to see what the microphone is. Lost my shot. There we go. I got anybody loud. Try again. Check one. Check. Come on, Renforth. Oh, is this microphone dying too? Come on. Check. I'm losing all my microphones. Sorry. Check one. Check. Nah, it's not solid. I think there's moisture buildup. I'm gonna have to replace that. It's back a little bit. Sorry, folks. Technology, am I right? Microphone's got moisture buildup from all the being inside my face mask. Sorry, Alex. I'm on the Renforth, southeast side of the airport. I think that was moisture. Maybe the other microphone will come back when it dries. I'm having a good time. Staying on my toes. Jazz 483 is next, and RJ 900 coming in from Sydney, Nova Scotia, not Australia. That'd be a long way for an RJ to go. I'm listening to CYYZ Tower South, which is 118.35. 118.35. Probably not. I have to get to Japan first, and that's very expensive and a long way away. I have no plans in the immediate future to do so. One day, maybe. I'd love to go to Japan. My wife is part Japanese, and I feel like it would be a lovely trip, but that's a bit of a hike. Got to save up the dollars, and I don't think I can afford that. Unless I got a free trip somehow. I've never done the Twitter thing, but Wake Turbulence Aviation is now also on Blue Sky. Everybody seems to be going over to Blue Sky. There too. Wake Turbulence Aviation on Blue Sky. And Instagram and TikTok and all that. You can also join our private Facebook group if you want to chat, share some photos. We'd like to talk there a bit. We have fun. No problem, Jen. There will be heavies. We're getting into mid-afternoon soon, but you can always play back later. Canada 809 from Halifax in first. A321, 200. It looks like there's a queue behind it. Jazz 7738 from North Bay, Dash 8, Q400. miles in 10 minutes so far?
That's 24 right here. That's 609.
Air Canada 100 from Vancouver next, A321 200.
Good day, Cruise 9612, all that's 2 left. WestJet 2607. Airline 24 left, number 2, Cruise 9612.
Caribbean 612 coming from Trinidad. 737 MAX 8. Sorry about that, I knocked out my cable. Be right back with that. There you go. Sorry about that. Did it again. It's cold. Things are not sitting properly. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm going to fix this and I'm going to fix it once and for all. Hold on. Just gotta rearrange this. Okay, now let me pop that back. Okay, so I had to loosen the cable slightly. There you go. We're back. Apologize for the inconvenience. Let me get the audio back in too. The HDMI cable just had a bit of a snag. And it decided to fly out on me. There we go. Just in time for a Cessna citation. Butter machine coming in number 2. Air Canada 855 from Heathrow. Been waiting for that for a while. Saw that a while back. Let's watch some butter after the 737-800 first, I believe. WestJet 702 from Vancouver. A330 next. buttery goodness. Air Canada 855 from London Heathrow. A&G Models. Doing well, how you doing? Welcome, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Up next we have the Avianca Star Alliance livery from San Salvador. A320-200 flight 626. Yeah, YouTube's a weird, glitchy beast sometimes. Glad you figured it out. Another lull, then we'll get into hopefully some more heavies. As it is that time of day. Got an A330 from Fort Lauderdale. Got 11 minutes out. It's coming in over Lake Ontario. I'm excited. Yeah, it looks like a 330 over Markham right now, coming from Charles de Gaulle. Don't walk far away from your streaming box when your headphone's still attached. Whoops. Porter coming in next, 526 from Tampa on an Embraer 195 E2. Then we got that 330 from Charles de Gaulle Air Canada 873. the butter machine. Rouge 1657 from Tampa on an A321-200 coming in next. Followed by that does not work. Republic Brickyard 4623 from LaGuardia on number 175. That's coming in next. We got Air Canada 132 from Calgary, 321-200. Then that A330 that was coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Air Canada 1023. Buttertown. 330, 300 from Fort Lauderdale, Air Canada, 1023. Up next, SkyWest 5691. That's coming in from Houston. Embraer 175. Alter the camera in just a second. Rouge 1673, and next from Orlando, A320. Republic, Brickyard 3490 from Washington Dulles on the number 170. Shout out to Ender Guy who does all the captions or the timestamps coming out. Brought me a coffee. Taking some photos while he's out here. That's amazing. Good to see you, buddy. Air Canada 413 coming in next from Montreal, or A320 200. you're just joining us, welcome to Toronto Pearson International Airport. We're looking at arrivals at runway 24 left. Some heavies still to come. I'm cold, but I'm not dead yet, so we're going to keep going for a little while longer. Waiting for a Saudia special livery coming in. About half an hour away. well, we're waiting for the next plane. Actually, never mind. One's coming in shortly. Steve prepared the Wake Turbulence theme song and delivered it. I'll play a moment of it to see how it goes.
Engines whirling from the sky, Toronto Pearson planes fly by, yo baby. Lufthansa Queen, see wing flex, chase the dream, butter machine, runway 23, Air Canada at YYZ, turn and burn, crosswind rolling, runway change, my view is stolen, sun goes down, heavy hour, Fujifilm's FedEx, the rocket power, Porter, WestJet, jazz and flare, wake turbulence, stream in the air, wake turbulence, shaking the skies, YouTube streaming full surprise, runaway lights, engines ignite, clear for takeoff, ready for flight, from a go around to runway inspection, more zoom than comfortable with correction, wake turbulence, feel the roar, we're watching the sky like never before. Fans in off parks, collecting rust. Dashi climbs, braving the gusts. There it is, no time to waste. The beast is painted like gross toothpaste. Go around call, hit the toga switch. Embrace the journey, adjust the pitch. Super chats coming, streams alive. Wake turbulence, we're at 05. Condor strikes, then a bit of a lull. Then Emirates soars, the king's never dull. 2-4 left, land with flair. Wake turbulence, we're always there. Wake turbulence, shaking the skies, YouTube streaming full of surprise, runway lights, engines ignite, clear for takeoff, ready for flight, from a go around to runway inspection, more zoom than comfortable with correction, wake turbulence, feel the roar, we're watching the sky like never before, Coyotes on the field, RJ900U, planes command respect, line up via Quebec, take off, no delay, where is PIA? 100 ask each day, where is PIA? PIA! Wake turbulence, shaking the skies, YouTube streaming full of surprise, runway lights, engines ignite, clear for takeoff, ready for flight, from a go around to runway inspection, more zoom than comfortable with correction, wake turbulence, feel the roar, we're watching the sky like never before, like and subscribe, join the flight, wake turbulence, streams the night, overtime hits, takeoffs climb, wake turbulence, it's the best of our time.
Oh my gosh. Fantastic. That was hilarious. I enjoy the where's PIA? Hundreds ask each day. Where's PIA? PIA. Well, there you go. World premiere. There's another version as well in a slightly different style. I'll try again later. We're having a good time though. That was Sunwing 6603 from Kyoko going at 737-800. And we're going to turn and see Jazz 693 and Embraer 175 from Boston. It made me laugh. Anyways. I have to hear the alternate rocky version. That was the pop version. There's a rock version as well. Same lyrics. untitled Wake Turbulence theme song so far. Up next, Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg, A320-200. And behind it, Brickyard 4556 from LaGuardia, Embraer 175. There's a 757 Delta, looks like it's coming in on 2-3, actually, that's cool. Where's that coming from? Miami. And then Transat 123, Butter Machine from Gatwick 330-200. Transat 123, 330 from Gatwick is on the right there in the distance, following this. Heat on board, coming into Toronto. There's the NBA team. Welcome, Miami. Go Raptors, go. The song is not yet savable, but I'll probably share it later on. I'll post it with a little, I don't know, make a little funny video or something. Maybe the next few days. Up next, Porter 302 coming in from Vancouver, Embraer 195. Love the E2s. 777, 14 minutes out. That's exciting. Aer Lingus, 35 minutes out. The butter machine, lean green butter machine. Good times. All right, keep it an eye out. Let's get Porter first. Sun's coming out again finally. Briefly, I'm sure. But I'll take it. Cleared for takeoff on 2-3, so we'll see if we see it from a distance. Robert, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that $3 super chat. Appreciate it. And I like that the streaming box gives a description of the super sticker, which is even better than the sticker, I would say. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That will buy me a coffee later. That was United 1874 from Denver on a 319. Up next we got the Transat Kids Club livery A321 flight 803 coming from Keokoko. Cuba! Viva Cuba! Repainted. Alright, we got Saudi, 6 minutes out. Flight 61, the 2024 National Day livery. We got a WestJet Dreamliner, don't see those very often. 7 minutes out from Calgary, flight 656. 777 in 3 minutes from Munich, Air Canada 837. We got ourselves some beautiful heavies coming in. And Lufthansa estimated 409. Can I stay for the 747? Maybe. Oh, I didn't think that would be humanly possible, but we'll see. Do I have another hour and a half? Maybe. Tap Air Portugal. 321.
Canada 941, is that correct? Canada 941. Tip foot on clear land, Air Canada 941. Air Canada 941.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna skip the next 321, so I'm gonna watch the triple from a distance. So we just saw Tap Air Portugal 257 November from Lisbon on a 321 Neo, and then we're gonna get this 777-300 from Munich. Air Canada 837. Way off in the distance right now. Here we go. Beautiful. Battling those winds. Max 8 coming in next. Air Canada 611 from Halifax. I'm hoping we get to see this WestJet. Although I think the WestJet Dreamliner is going to go north. But we're going to get Saudia on the south side.
Good afternoon, 462 ILS 4 left. 4
Max 8, then a Porter, Embraer 195, then the Saudia Dreamliner with the special livery.
April, that's okay, thank you. Air Canada 611, cross runway 24, right? Contact ground on 1219. Toronto, Saudia, Q61, 7 miles, runway 24 left. 061, heavy Punta, and rear is 5 miles ahead. So 27020, got 25, full line, full range, 4 It is. Hallelujah.
Hit that subscribe button if you can. Give us a like before Saudia comes in, 7879. Trying to get to 20,000 subscribers in the next couple of months. See if we can help me do it. Beautiful arrival at that Saudia. Dreamliner, gorgeous delivery. RJ 900 Jazz 949, and next from Deer Lake. Then we got Air Canada 767 Freighter. Air Canada Cargo from Chicago O'Hare, flight 7232. Followed by Rouge 1811 from Cancun on a 320. And then another RJ Jazz 991 to wrap up these four from LaGuardia. Then another hour or so for Lufthansa. I wonder if I can do it. Of course, knowing my luck, it'll go to 2-3. cargo coming in.
With you approaching here. Hello, Arajet 1811, Convoy Joel, 767 at 3 miles ahead, yeah, 1260 and 16, 25, and you're to the left, clear left, 2 clear left, check the mark, Arajet 1811, thank you. Aircon 505, good day, behind the 392 line up on the 23. 5.23, your time, 505.
At RJ, we got Alaska 972 from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. subscribe button, please do so. It really helps out the channel. It's a free show. Will always be a free show. But I appreciate y'all being here. Just one way you can help us out. Number 4 right now is Aer Lingus A380. Lean green butter machine. First up though, we got Air Canada 782 from LAX 321 200. Up next, Piedmont 5885 for American Eagle from Philadelphia on an Embraer ERJ 145. Then we got Air Canada 104 from Vancouver on a 321. Then the lean green butter machine. Aer Lingus 1 Echo November from Dublin A330 200.
Get
Aer Lingus. Amazing. 737-800 coming in next. WestJet 1229 from Orlando. On a swoop livery. Foxtrot Yankee Bravo Kilo. For those keeping track at home. My pleasure, Ruth. Happy to catch it. Running out of feeling in my fingers, so I might not be able to do the flight radar for a little while. So I'll just, every once in a while, check in with the radar box. 1 more hour to get Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt on a 747-400. If we can make it last. Just trying to keep the hands warm for 1 more hour. Whew, it's freezing. Canada 457. It's a 319 coming in from Ottawa. Yeah, baby. 2 microphones picked that up. That's how loud that yow was. The yow is keeping me warm. Yow for warmth, everybody. Give me some yows in the chat if you got the yow stickers, if you're a member. Yow! I knew VO would come through on the yows. Yow, VO. You know VO spelled backwards is yow? It's not. It's oif! Sunwing Planet Hollywood livery coming in from Cancun. Flight 614 on a MAX 8. PSA 5076 from Charlotte, RJ 900, followed by Sunwing 721 from Montego Bay, Auto 737 800. And then a lull. I can do some jumping jacks for a minute while we await the next arrival. Lufthansa just under an hour out, if I can do it. Slowly losing ability to talk and stand. It is cold. Whew. Here we go. Transat 330 coming into the zone over Lake Ontario. That's exciting. Alright, folks, we got Transat 327 from Cancun on an A330-200, landing in a couple of minutes on 24 left, and it is called Oh, I wish I could embark with you, but that wouldn't be a solo trip for you. Enjoy. Air Canada 264 next, an A220 from Winnipeg. If you think it's cold here, it's minus 13 and snowing at Winnipeg Airport. Couple of triples a little ways out too, including the Go Canada Go livery.
Pull up. The 5233, Punta, number 2 is 120, 22, 22, last 2 pull up.
Endeavour 5233 next from LaGuardia, RJ 900. Behind that is Porter 124 from Montreal and a number 195. Looks like they're going to squeak into Delta 319. And then we have a 777-300 ER from Rome, Air Canada 891. Up over Newmarket almost, Mount Albert area. We got the Go Canada Go livery from Zurich, 777-300, Canada 881. And then KLM 787-10 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out from Amsterdam. And I have let this, I was looking at the radar and I lost the airplane. There we go. Can't do two things at once apparently. That's not true. I didn't think I was going to last 2 hours today, honestly. And we've been here for 7. We're in our 8th hour of the stream. Holy moly. Holy moly. That pile of moly over there is holy. I'm going to have a nice, warm something when I'm done here. Don't know what yet. We'll figure it out. Something warm. Alright, Porter 124 from Montreal. And next, then we're going to get Delta from Salt Lake and the triple. Lufthansa is about to cross the Ottawa River in a minute near Pembroke. 36 minutes out. I can do 36 minutes. I can handle that. To catch Lufthansa. Didn't think I would, honestly. I would have bet money that I wouldn't. I would have lost money on my own bet. Cold, cold, cold. I do not know if I'll be joining Steve at Wonderland after this. It's a bit rough. Delta 2477 from Salt Lake, 319. Being chased closely by 777. Who's going faster? Delta's at 118 knot ground speed. What a wind. And the triple is at 157. It's got 40 knots on it. Ground speed anyways, but there you go. Delta better vacate. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Please subscribe. Rouge 1645 coming in next from Miami. A321, 200. And then we got the Go, Canada Go, Livery Air Canada 881, 777-300ER from Zurich. And behind that, KLM 787-10 Dreamliner from Amsterdam. I'm going to jump right to the triple.
Canada 81, heavy 50, Zurich, final runway 24 left. Check the winds and traffic, cleared line to our left for Canada 81. Good afternoon, Cana 147 Heavy, 2 full left. Take 1, right there, Delta 4 if you have it. Cana 81, Delta. Take 1, caution, right, 2 full right, caution, left. 147 Heavy, now, when you said 014, that's a 20 full line, 2 full left. Biman, 2 full left, Cana 147 Heavy.
Heavy hour is upon us. Lufthansa, 28 minutes out. We can do it. I believe. I'll have to rewatch that Go Canada Go. That had a nice little lean to it. Winds do weird things to airplanes. Whew. Still cold. Oh yeah, nothing will beat that Air Canada 2 triple. That was a wild video. This will be a fun one then. All right, less than half an hour left till Lufthansa. Jet 619, Embraer 175 from Washington Dulles, followed by a Transat 330-200, flight 955 from Holguin, Cuba. Do me a favor, if you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it muchly. And we'll get Transat 955 330-200 from Holguin, Cuba. Love watching those heavies. They never get old. Whew. They get cold though. That was a butter landing. Air Canada 693 coming in next from St. John's, Newfoundland. A321. Watching Wake Turbulence Aviation live on YouTube from Toronto Pearson International Airport. Standing here at runway 24 left watching arrivals. A lot of heavies we've seen. From Emirates in the morning to the Go Canada Go 777. We also saw the 220 with the Vince Carter livery. So that was fun. Several Air Transats. We saw the Saudia special livery today. KLM 78710. Bunch of Transat 330s. Several Dreamliners. The Aer Lingus lean green butter machine. It's been a very cool day for airplanes. It is very windy right now, Scott. It is freezing. That was a good math joke, Paul. I like that. I'm just hanging on for dear life till Lufthansa 470 arrives in the 747-400. That'll be the one to end the stream. I am losing sensation in much of the small area of face that is exposed. Just thought I'd say hello one last time because it is cold. Got lots of layers. I got like 5 different layers on at the top. So the battery for the heated vest ran out, but that's okay. That's not too bad. It's we got time. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. If you have not subscribed, you're just kind of lurking there, just hit the button. You don't have to turn on notifications. I just appreciate the support, and it helps the channel grow, helps the word get out there for others, and I want to keep doing this, so I appreciate everything. And thank you all for being here. So we're still hanging on for Lufthansa, so don't worry. Not going anywhere until we get a 747. We can do it. Thanks again. I'm going to put this microphone down. My hands are starting to shake.
We'll land runway 24 left, 679.
Jazz 879 from Newark on an RJ 900, and Lufthansa is over Sunderland right now. About 11 minutes out. Cool. We got this. We got this. And our guy is shaking. I think he's gonna die. That's okay, I'll call 911. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. American 1111, 737-800 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Next. Followed by Porter 160 and Embraer 195 from Ottawa, YOW. Yeah, baby. Yowza. Our favorite airport code, by far, on the channel. CJG6, thank you so much, gigantic. Thank you for the $20 tip. And Corinne, thank you as well. $20 tip. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Corinne and CJ. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You help us out greatly. Really appreciate you. The channel is not cheap to run, so appreciate you.
One check.
I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Honestly, thank you so much. Bottom of my heart.
260,
Incoming border. Fire trucks. Fire trucks.
Air Canada 738, approaching your exit pilot. Air Canada 738, on tower, wind 260, 13, destination point, just land for left.
Fire truck.
Tower, good afternoon, hotel.
Truck spawning. Alright, we got Air Canada 738 from San Francisco, max 8. Then Air Canada 1042 from Austin, also max 8. And then, not sure, but looks like we'll have the 747-400 from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 470. Hopefully, keeping on its path for 24 left.
We do not hear our
And it looks like we might have to wait a few more minutes because there's a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter, flight 9283, also coming in very soon after, and I can hold on a few extra minutes. And a 330 from Montreal. All right, we got some heavies. Let's get these heavies out of the way. Then I will say good night. Oh, there was an Air France 777-300, 13 minutes out from Charles de Gaulle. I could probably do that one.
Canada 1040
A beauty. What a beauty. Why are there so many planes still coming? I guess we got to keep going for a bit. I think the Korean cargo is probably going north though. Yeah, it's going 2-3. But we got an Air France 777 possibly coming this way. First up, Porter 206, Embraer 195 BT from Halifax. We'll be ending very soon, but we're going to see if we can get a couple more heavies. Envoy 3608 from Chicago O'Hare on the number 170. And the Envoy is flying for American Eagle. Then we've got a Jazz Dash 8 Q400 from London, Ontario, flight 260. Then we got A330 Air Canada 415 from Montreal, Butter Machine. Then an A320 Rouge 1797 from Punta Cana, and then hopefully 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle, Air France 356. And then we will have ourselves a lovely last bunch of planes. I will see if I can see the Korean cargo on the other side anyways, as it comes in. Dacia next.
Following that, Dacia, mile and a half final, wind 70, 15,
Then a butter machine. Jazz nailing it again. Beautiful. Jazz killing it today. Well done. Alright, we got A330 300 from Montreal, Air Canada 415. I did see the Korean though. Hold on. Let's see if I can just see it from a distance. The lights are going to make it challenging, but there it is. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter from Seoul. Way more zoom than I am comfortable with, but we got it on the stream just to check that box. Butter from Montreal, as this plane will butter the baguette that is the runway. I will be focusing on one last plane, Air France 356, on final from Charles de Gaulle, 777-300ER, and then we will call that a show. Thank you all so very much. A lot of very generous people today sending a tip or a super chat. A lot of new subscribers. And a lot of our old friends back for more. Thank you, folks. This plane will end the show as the wind is picking up, the sun's going down, and the weather is getting nice. Last plane of the show. Love to all.
Tower number 2 on 320, 1 mile final, wind 70, 50, 20, left.
Folks, thank you so much. It was fun. It was cold. But we did it. 7 hours and 47 minutes ago started this live. And now I'm done. Really appreciate you. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so yet. We will call that the official end of the stream. There's a couple more planes coming in. Maybe we'll just catch a few more arrivals, but we'll call that the official ending. Here are the end credits. A220 300. Theo, thank you. You're amazing. Air Canada 592 from Houston. This is the after credit scene. There's a few more planes on final, so we'll just clear them out and we'll say our official goodbyes. But the official end of the stream was the Air France. It was going to be Lufthansa, but we got that beautiful 777 coming in. It's going to get blocked by a Go bus. Right there. Right in the moment. The moment that counts. WestJet 1237 MAX 8 from Fort Myers. Light is disappearing. And then there's one final 220 Air Canada 1040 from Denver, which we'll end on, I guess. Thanks for subscribing, KT. Welcome. All new subscribers. So glad to have you here. You're awesome. Thanks for joining us. And everyone who's been here since the beginning, thank you too. Honestly, couldn't do this channel without the support and dedication from the people who watch regularly. I'll post a few of the highlights in the coming days. Specifically the Saudia was cool. The Vince Carter livery as well. The A380 Foundation livery. Some good looking stuff. Love this WestJet tail. Look at it, WestJet. I love that livery. WestJet's cool. Alright, and the closing credits goes to Air Canada 1040 from Denver. On an A220, our little whale. Just because there were a few planes in line behind the Air France. So we'll let them land. Then we'll say our actual farewell. My name is Michael, by the way, for those who don't follow. I'm creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. You can visit us at waketurbulence.ca. We're also on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Facebook. We have a Wake Turbulence Aviation official Facebook group. If you want to join and share your photos and thoughts and jokes. Just a place to chill. But most importantly, just subscribing to the YouTube channel really helps us out. We do have merch. If you're in the US, you may get it faster because there's a Canada Post strike right now. T-shirts and hoodies and Christmas ornaments. Just for fun. But just being here, watching, hanging out means a lot to me, so thank you so much. Alright, we will call that a show. As the 220 rolls out. Have a look over at the Nav Canada Tower. And the tail of the 747-400 Lufthansa 470. My favorite plane, 747. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you all. You are Amazing.
The 1040 cross runway 24 right, contact ground wind 29.
Thank you for watching. And we'll see you next time. Love to all.